Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. Morning, Giridhar. Nifty is almost 267 points up. Let us see where it has got. I think we need to set up the other one second. The day chart also, no? We have to track whether it has gone up beyond our. I'm trying to get used to this max system here, so it has been a bit struggle. So this gap to be filled, okay. So 24 135. As of now, it is starting somewhere around 23 986. So it may spend some time at 24,000 because 24,000 has got a good amount of. Mm, 24,000 has got a good 1.27 crores of calls. Let me put it. See, and it is almost at 49 rupees. Okay, by the time market opens today, it will open at 150 to 200 rupees. So this entire one, whoever is written, no, I don't know. It is saying morning Bharat. Kunal, correct? Uh, so what is actually happening is this 24,000 call writers are all gone for toss. Okay, since market is opening around more than 245 points up, this will straight away open at it won't open at 200 or 300, because since it is still opening, maybe it will open even now around 50-40 feet, but they will hold the market at 24k for some time, because tomorrow there is some time value, because till tomorrow, meaning it may go to 100 rupees, I think, maximum. Or if people think that 200 is going to be the target, this will go to 200 in the open, at the open itself, and that will kind of hit these people very badly. So 24k it may halt for some time. And let us assume it crosses that. Okay, but there is every possibility that Nifty will cross that during the day, because it is starting somewhere at no above our trend line, much above our trend line, and even above this. So it is starting somewhere here. 958 means it is starting at this candle. So this is a kind of a gap up opening that it is going to be, correct? This gap, no, the gap between 23,857 and 23,928, some 50-40 points maybe. So what it will do is it will try to fill the gap. Let the market start, then I will tell you how Nifty is likely to behave today. So they may try to hold it so that these people can get out and start writing 24k put. Okay, as of now there is very little put, almost just only 31 lakhs put. So let us see where it starts. And it is I am constrained with many things here, so I am not sure whether this thing is coming video. Let me see whether that has got an issue or something. Morning Pratap, morning. Yeah, there you go. Surprisingly, I was checking the latency, it is almost on par. So I had spent so much of money on my Windows system in Chennai. This is a Mac Mini, I think M14 chip. It is almost able to handle, and just couple of seconds more latency than what I kind of have it in Chennai. I was really shocked and amazed at the speed in which on the small box of Mac Mini is able to handle all this. Abhi, good morning. How long? After a long time. At least on the comments. Okay, so I think market has given its verdict on pre-market. Pre-market is closed at 220, so 940. So there is every opportunity that these 24,000 call writers will try to run away. It is at 43 rupees. So before we start all that, let us check out sorry, sector. What's happening? Okay, almost everything is 1% up Oh, I think I have to also have the Asian market up. No, I saw Nikkei and all was almost 2.5% up. Okay, investing.com. But our market is not so much. It is just 1%. Surprisingly. Nikkei is 2.83, Hang Seng 1%, Kospi is 0.41 only. Okay, Singapore is 1.02. Okay, except Nikkei, I think rest everything on par with India only, so not a major issue. And let me check. I think US futures is holiday today. Nothing Giridhar. People are now assuming that since he has said the US future is almost up 386 points. I thought today US future, US is the holiday today. I need to check that. IT, auto is doing well because 7% drop in crude. Okay. Reality, CNN. I think all the bank stocks will be really to the fore because it went down because we always keep telling no there is an inverse relationship between bank nifty and crude, and that is the case now today since crude is going down so much it should know immediately. So Reliance 12 rupees up, HDFC 9, 21 Bharti, see State Bank of India, ICICI. There was a big kick down on PSU stocks. My thinking is that probably it will have some bounce back today on the what do you call on the PSU stocks. Morning, Yog. Is there no official? Okay. See, I have only two monitors. So now and then only I'll be trying to see in my either in my mobile or in my tab for your comments. Because I have one on the OBS and another is on the screen which I am kind of showing you the chart. Okay, so there can always be some delay in your in my response to your comments. So bear with me today, almost till this Thursday. Instantly, I think Friday is Thursday is holiday. I think correct. I think this Thursday is a NSE holiday, 3 days, and this Friday again I'm traveling back. So 3 more days. Morning, Shibu. Morning. Let us see where it starts now. My view. Let me set some things up while that is happening. Nifty. Unfortunately, our call sites will start on the much higher side, so we have to let it settle down. So initially what I will do is first check out the put side. There can be one drop down, there can be one small retracement or a blast. Okay, so there is a very possibility that there will be a big crash. I expect this to have this as the starting point as of now. That's only my guess. So don't take it. So let me tell you where it will start. Then we can check. What time it is? 3:15. There you go. There you go. Wow. Straight away hitting. Straight away hitting. So that 24,000 call is only 90 to 100 rupees. I said no, it may not start very heavily because it depends upon what the market thinks. So they will try to hold it here, and in fact they may try to bring it down. So call side now, at least we don't have an opportunity as of now. We have to wait for the changes. Good. So there is a solid alignment here. Now wait. On the call side, it is very, very expensive at this point of time. As a reference point, let us have this at this time now. So wait for alignment. So this is not even first candle is done now. So we just wait for the alignment to come. Neutral, all above. So things are now really, at some point it may really blast through, because it will wait for Bank Nifty to catch up. See, Bank Nifty is already 800 points up. Okay, Sensex is around 840 points up. There is a possibility if 24K is decisively taken, and if it stays above that for say a few candles, then we can always expect a bigger what you call trending day. Okay, solid candle it is making. Now those who have already rushed to or carrying forward longs from the Friday, okay, just check each and every candle whether it is making a fresh high, that is than the previous candle. That's the only thing you need to check. See, the thing is, they are writing even now, last 10 minutes from no morning, just what? In last 6 minutes, they are still writing more calls as well as puts. Okay, so they will try to hold it at 24K for some time, so that they will be able to attract more and more puts if the market is expected to go up. If it is not, it is going to get stopped, because like the Asian market is all 1% up. We are already 1% up now. Almost, yes, we are 1.07% up. Maybe market will try to stop here at 24K today. Okay. And maybe react more to the crude. So let me also have the crude view, not crude view, commodity crude view. Just a second. So over the weekend, it is still there 98 point, from 120 or something like that. It has now come down to 98.88, and it is making solid red candles only. Open day. Last 5 minutes candles are, no, we have to have 10 minutes, no? Okay, 1 second. Crude is, it has made solid red candles from the morning, almost, from 7 o'clock, all 10 minutes candle. First time it is halting, trying to make a letters in the entry table. Okay. Sure, Pratap. I see my settings as, because this is is it okay now, Pratap? Morning, Shankar. Pratap, is it okay now? Okay, I will wait for him to respond. Now it has taken the previous, maybe it will try to go cross 24K once, and let it stay. Even if you get this thing, no opportunity here, just wait for it to really sustain above our pivot point prices. Okay, till such time, don't be in a hurry. We just now saw that both they are saving. I mean, they are writing both calls as well as put. So that means that they are having some level of full screen is a challenge in Windows versus there is a OBS conflict. I struggled with a lot on that yesterday. Okay, if I make it canvas, oh god, stopped streaming. Okay, okay. Okay, now patience. Patiently wait. Ah, good. I was able to do something better. Okay, now everybody, full screen, bigger text. So it has made a high, day high, and it is very much there. So there is a beta version is being developed. We are trying to link our entry point system and this table. So it will be dynamically changing. So maybe once I come back to Chennai, we may test it out where I am able to have control all variables and see whether dynamically it will change. Okay, that is we are linking our entry point float system to this table. If that happens, then I don't have to even be sitting here. Okay. Just check out. Shashmita Swain, are you new to this channel? Shashmita Swain, are you new to this channel? Oh, okay. Because we never interacted. Oh, is it? You want me to restart? I thought we are. No, Suraj. I am checking with my tab. It is just the same 5 second delay only now. Because I restarted from the OBS. So there are some changes, compared to Windows when we try to use it on Mac. So it has been really long time now. After 2018, I have been only on Windows. For almost 15 years, I was in Mac. Now trying to remember all those commands, etc., has become a big challenge. Buddha ho gaya ho na? Oh, Sashmita, one question. Have you attended my session? Okay. So BNF 55K, yes. See now it is kind of struggling. So those who have already got into the short side of the trade, so watch it out. Trail closely today. Now I think as long as Nifty does not cross this point, that is, you can continue to hold. Okay, that is those who have stop loss. This 117 will get knocked off if Nifty goes above this candle. I mean, it goes above today's high of 23,989. So as long as it is below 23,989, those who have longer trade function should continue to hold. In fact, I think the Nifty may come down first to 897. That is your R5. And because that is also another thing. We remember we always talk about R3 and S5 and R5. Nifty opened almost near R5. That is why it couldn't. So it has to make a very decisive big candles for it to really go. So in my view now, it can come down and test PDH also at one time. So those who have on the, because it may not drop down just like that, because there is a powerful short covering move is on. That is the reason you should trail closely if you want very safe zone. Those who have a deeper stop loss can hold it as long as Nifty does not cross the day high or this candle high. Okay, the best is to, and now you can continue to hold this any short position as long as Nifty is below 23,964. 23,964. Okay. As soon as it comes to 23,964, pot. Or 140, if you have entered whatever it is, whatever stop loss that you can you have a bet on, keep that immediately a stop loss trade. That's it. We may not get very big trades. We will get only if it goes below R5. If it doesn't goes below R5, it will immediately reverse and again try to go towards day high. Okay. Slowly it will come down to 897, and then from there it might reverse. So around 897, be ready to exit. And today we may not get big short trades unless if we start breaking below PDH. Okay. Of course, it is not necessary that it will stop at R5. It can even come now to PDH also. There is a possibility because everywhere it is just 1% up, and we know our market as a kind of a put loving country. So there is every possibility that it may remain try to go down contrary to what everybody is saying. See, market never does what everybody says, no. There is half of the people who think that this may be a false breakout, and half of the people think that now Nifty will go to 24,500, 25,000 and all that. Okay. Okay, so many 38 watching, and 42 watching, and I don't know how many have liked. I am not getting that number. 42 watching. Anyway, so as long as I am in Cochin, slow and steady. Remotely checking the engines is also a big problem. Bank Nifty, same, no comments further. Okay. Simply wait, let it come down to 897. It will slowly crawl down. The thing is, our yellow line is also coming up, okay, and the alignment is also gone. If you can see for the last 4 candles. So number one, some point it may align towards red, but I don't think so, because you can see almost 4 of the indicators are still very deep green, except only one lagging indicator which is in red. And also top 10 shares has already come down to 17%. Okay, let us, it will come and test. If our yellow line, magic line crosses 836, which is the PDH, okay, then again from there it will take support and go, or it may cross down, and if it crosses down, it will come back and test the PDH. So we have to watch now both the how yellow line is coming up and how our price is going towards that. So Nifty is in this tight range of 40 points, okay, and Brent crude is also flat for last 50 minutes. So it has not moved down beyond 98, 98.7, 98.95 like that. But it is below our magic line as well as below VWAP. So the problem with gap up and gap downs is that after that to getting the next first trade is always takes long time. Correct? Takes really long time. Decisively it has to either retrace or go up. Since it has already gone up 200 points, the upside is limited. Going down is also limited because market is in a bullish mode. Correct? So nothing to do. Whatever it is on the short side, please have a stop loss. On the long side probably today, no, you may suddenly again if crude falls, again Donald Duck tweets something, it is confirmed that I have stopped the war, something like that. If you vomit something like that, then another big green candle will come. Now people are expecting, even people are talking about 25,000. Okay, that is another 1,000 points away in next 2 months. So, and people will be preparing, and added to it, government also has said that they are going to support the dollar now. Correct? They are going to support the dollar now. So what it means is that dollar also may not fall much. So there is an assurance. Third point adding to it is finance ministry is saying that we are going to support FII investment. Okay, because of course I don't know about all that now that suddenly dollar is come down, and also Marco Rubio, the secretary, also has said that they are fine with India buying Russian oil. Correct? So maybe they will even say, no. See, if you really trace back of this, all this, no, why this guy is now probably retracing is he went and took over Venezuela, correct? And Venezuela is the fourth largest reserve country. Then he said he got some $1 barrel or some bloody cheap price oil from that, and they said we are getting millions, 10 million barrels a day and all at a very low cost, and the world should come and buy. First he tried with India, they didn't buy. Then he went to China. I don't think Xi Jinping said I am going to buy anything from you. Okay. So now what has actually happened is that he does not know where to sell. So that is why he blocked. He blocked this for Asian countries. In my view, personal view, I can be totally wrong. This whole war is to put India and China in a back foot in their economy. If assuming if the war has gone for a long time, Indian economy would have gone back by another 5 years. Correct? What would have expected to reach by 2030? We would have reached, because fuel price will kill our economy. So despite all that, I think immediately our government and said we will stop consuming petrol, we will do this, we will do that, but we will never buy. You come to us, I will supply. He kept on saying, Donald Duck kept on saying, I don't think anybody went except boot polishing Munir and Shahbaz Sharif. They are the only people who went and bought US oil. That is, which is actually diverting from Venezuela. Okay, he's got some, it is like Kabza land, So I think now the whole game is gone. Nobody seems to be willing to buy. And of course, he can't go and bully Europe. They don't care even if crude goes to $200. Their per capita income is so high in Europe. They don't care about all these things. Finally, I think he has given up. It looks like it is purely a business deal only. I don't think anything else. Yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes, sir. So going to be a boring day. Unless and until something happens on crude, okay, we are not going to have any action. Now people will wait for official confirmation. All the bear cartel will want stamp paper signature from Donald Duck, then only they will believe. Otherwise, they will think, "अरे market नीचे जाने वाला है." Okay. Put lovers will keep buying put. Let us see where the what is this? See this. They have returned from morning 1.37 crores call. They have added 1.37 crores. So the call writer strongly believe that 24K is not going to be breached. So then I think probably as long as this, we keep watching this, we can continue to have our short positions. Okay. Maybe we may keep again entering again, or maybe till they sell, because this call is already about 24K call is already, it is not 90 rupees. And let me check that. When it will, if it goes above 93, no, it goes above 105, the call writers are going to have a problem. If it goes above 105, the call writers are going to have a big problem. Then it will stop only at 150, and that means Nifty will be up and running. I'm not sure with what confidence that these people writing so many calls in the morning. They are expecting one drop down, but our yellow line has come up. So my view is, if Nifty by chance goes below yellow line, there can be big red candles. Okay, all thanks to option writers. Otherwise, it will be a blast. So this 24K, because tomorrow, correct? Tomorrow is the expiry, and so people are so confidently writing 24K. They think that it is not going to go up. Above 105.70. Okay. My view, go to 851, sir, then it will go upward. Yes, that is what even I thought, because our magic line will definitely attract, and also price is already above R5. See, I keep repeating so many times, staying above R5 is always a big challenge. So that is why I said maybe we may see some red candles. Definitely likely to be. But we won't know when. What can surprise this is the crude. See, crude has not made a big candle from the morning. Okay, there was only one candle which was at 9 o'clock today. That was a big candle. Rest of the candles were small. But let us assume suddenly it makes a big candle, no? Then we may see a further drop. Sorry, I mean good upward movement in Nifty. Till such time, so now already it is, people say this as flag pattern, no? Some flag pattern is happening here. And So there is this gap between 860 and 924. So this gap it will fill. If not today, it will fill some other day. Okay. And if once this enters this gap, no, this gap it can wait for later date. So 24 135. No, 23 398. Now it went to went to that point actually. Today high has been. See how beautifully all this gets linked. Today's high has been 23 989. Okay. And maybe I have not marked this properly. So this high is 997. Okay. So 998 is correct one only. So this 23 998 and today it went up to 23 989 and it has come back. So this, if once it enters this, then it will go all the way to 24 135. So if you got stopped out on the short side, relax. Okay. Yellow line, magic line is coming above R5. And let us check out other R5, maybe other pivots. Whether anything else may be more suitable today. Traditional. See this. Maybe till this is crossed. And traditional, this is only R5. So what has actually happened is instead of cambrella pivot, I think maybe gap up, gap down days, we may start thinking that instead of cambrella, whether we should use traditional. Okay. Bank Nifty trying to cross 55K. I am only checking crude on one chart and 24K call on another chart. If it sustains above 106, there can be serious problem for call writers today. But they may tempt, they may keep tempting. Oh, this thing has messages come that beta version is alpha version or beta, whatever you say, is on. Let me keep comparing the automated because there has been requests for many, for the whole package to be at least this table to be monetized. Okay, so we are seriously thinking of automating and then monetizing the table alone, so that they don't have to listen to my blah blah. Yeah, 5 10 minutes recess, sir. from the morning it is yet to touch 24k. So first morning 4 candles it has stopped at the standard pivot, not Camarilla pivot, remember. Now it has to cross 23,991 and then move towards 24k. If you have joined us for the first time, please say hi in the comment. Then on Wednesday we will run a session. Okay. So I will note down your name. If you kind of So if you are new to the channel, say hi. Then I will note down. Wednesday we will have the session. This is not a buy sell call channel. This is only a trade setup channel. Very tight range now. Just 907 to 960. That's all. 60 points up and down. Since tomorrow is expiry, there is a good amount of decay will start happening in the second half today. Boring day here. Oh, sorry. Ved, can I call you Ved? And where are you from, sir? And how long you have been trading? Pardon, no, I didn't check the message. Ved, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Oh, you are from Haryana. Where? Where in Haryana? Morning, Guru. Wow. Last 20 years. Okay. So that before, let me kind of. It's going to be a struggle for me now. Let me try because I don't have the other. Just give me a second. Yes. Wait, just give me a second. Work in puts of Sensex nowadays. I do scalping only with 1 lakh. Okay. Isar. Work in puts of Sensex nowadays. I do scalping only with 1 lakh. Okay. Isar. Work in puts of Sensex nowadays. I do scalping only with 1 lakh. Okay. Isar. Work in puts of Sensex nowadays. I do scalping only with 1 lakh. Okay. Isar. Work in puts of Sensex nowadays. I do scalping only with 1 lakh. Okay. Isar. Working puts of Sensex nowadays. I do scalping only with 1 lakh. Okay. Isar. Working puts of Sensex nowadays. I do scalping only with 1 lakh. Okay. Isar. Working puts of Sensex nowadays. I do scalping only with 1 lakh. Okay. Isar. Working puts of Sensex. No, I started this channel. No, okay. In the silver bliss. Okay. Now is it echoing, Veer Raghavan? I don't think it should be echo now. Correct? Echo stopped. Is it echoing again? And now stopped. Great. Okay. So this way that I have attached one this thing, pinned a video that talks about how what is being shown here. That has only 60%, but since you say you are very experienced, most of it you will straight away get it without much problem. Whatever is the doubts there, you can know probably Wednesday, tomorrow, and also you can join us Wednesday. I will take you through. So I have noted down your name, Ved, correct? 1 second. So I am out of my bearings. So usually I do it from Chennai, and I am currently temporarily on vacation here. So there is a infrastructure issues, what I call. Where these are Haryana. Okay. So check it out. If it really suits your style of trading, etc., and all, no, that will we will be happy. And if because people come to this channel expecting a buy sell call, what you call buy sell call broadcast, which we don't do normally. Okay, no problem. Good morning. Okay, Arsena. Where are you from and no? How long you have been trading, sir? And what's your name? I don't think Arsenal. You seems to be a football fan. Must be from Calcutta, I assume, or from Kerala. Only those two people are really crazy about football. Anyway, may I know your name and how long you have been trading? Arsenal. No, no, okay. Dinesh from Vijayawada, Andhra. Super. How long you been trading, Dinesh? Pratap, I was closer to the mic, no, trying to write down the name. 6 months. Okay, super. So, Dinesh, this is not a buy sell call, okay, basically. This is a trade setup channel. So, once you understand what is being shown here, you will be able to do. So, what I can promise you to as well as to Ved is that you will not take wrong side trades. See, in our system, you will only trade on the right side. That is first to solve your 50% of the problem. Okay. Anyway, you say you are just 6 months. My suggestion is go through this video that I have attached to the comments. And today, tomorrow, once you watch, Wednesday, I will take you through the complete system. How you can use and trade both for intraday option buying as well as for intraday option selling. Okay. Dinesh, since you say you are doing only for 6 months, I would strongly suggest at least for a month you do only paper trading. Don't put your hard-earned money to trade immediately. You understand very, very clearly what to look for, which gates to really see, what not to do. First, once you get the grip of what not to do, then once you are comfortable in your paper trading, you are seeing good results. Then put all your hard-earned money. Okay, that would be my suggestion. Anyway, I've taken down your name. Dinesh, Arsenal. Let me note down that also. Nifty is trying to break above that 991. And what was the day high? Day high 898. Still, it is not be taken out the day high. Now it may likely to, once it takes out day high, then it will cross 24,000 and then it will go and hit our 24k Vijayawada. Let us see whether it stops at 24k Vijayawada or goes up to 24k Nagpur. Just one more point, couple of more points for it to cross. So what is sudden movement? Brent is falling. No, Brent is not making a big candle. It is making red candle fine, but not a big red candle. Anyway, good. Now about to cross. It is struggling to cross the day high of 89.25. It will one green candle. It will try to cross and go towards 24k. That is my expectancy. Enter any long side trade only if Nifty crosses 23,991 and stays above that. As long as it is below that R3, do not venture into any long even though many of our gates may show. You can see very clearly how this our pivot point is aligned to this R3. You will find sustaining above 192 and strength building up on the call side only when the Nifty is above 23,991. Don't take any trade in anticipation. Don't think and trade. Don't think it will go and all. No. Let it go, then you trade. It has taken a fresh high today. So the day high has been taken out. Now you see it will try to cross. See the jump in. When the second the day high was taken, see the jump in call side. Even then you can wait. Is there any scalping opportunity on Sensex today? Ved, only on Thursdays we check out Sensex. Okay. Normally, what we always suggest is that see, if you look at the both charts, Sensex and Nifty, more or less they will be in the same. Okay. And let me bring it up and show you. So you can always trade using the Nifty chart itself. Okay. Just give me a second. Let me pull up Sensex charts. See, this is Sensex chart. You can very clearly see that almost there won't be any difference. If I tell you this is Sensex, then only you will know it is Sensex. If I shift, see that absolutely there won't be any difference. So you can always trade with our setup. You can trade Sensex also. If Nifty is falling, you can always see. No, in fact, see the number of candles, red candles, exactly the same, green, everything will be same. Okay, this is Sensex chart, and this is Nifty chart. So you can trade. Scalping is if there is a scalping now. For example, whenever this magic line, no, you will understand more about this magic line and the nearest resistance point. Always a scalping. Okay, once it goes below this two PDH will be a scalping opportunity. There will be definitely, but you will also get normal no position. I mean swing trades intraday. Okay. So you don't need, because more or less top 10 shares, no, there is slightly higher weightage on certain shares like TCS and Reliance, etc. in BSE index, because that is a much narrower index. Okay. I hope I have answered your question. On Thursdays, we usually check out how is it, and usually we find it is almost the same. If there is a long opportunity in call, you at the same time you can take. Whenever our option charts show that there is strength on the call side, you can take the ITM or ITM minus one strike on the Sensex also as a call, so without any issue. Okay, Ved, I hope I answered your question. Please say yes, because I don't know whether you have been there and listening. Brent is falling, but Okay, so that's it. It could never cross that our standard pivot. Now it is going below yellow line. Wait for it to start making. Meanwhile, let me check whether any changes here. There is no change here on the short side attributes. So it has been only between 920 to 975, 50 points up down movement only. In fact, we could have drawn straight away our standard box. Okay, it is already what, 11 o'clock. So let us wait for 11:30. By that time, maybe I was expecting one test of PDH. Okay, and Brent is also flat in the kind of no between 98 to 99. It is hovering up down. Boring here. So let it come down below our yellow line. Okay, magic line. Once it comes down below magic line. Morning Sanjay. Let it come below that. Then your no short side can open up. So far, except for the first four candles, if you see, there is absolutely no alignment. Okay, we can very clearly see that. No wonder, no, your this thing is alignment is a mixed. Oh. So why are we having this old one? Give me a second. I'm not able to get the new one. Anyway, we'll continue with this. Nothing is happening. Simply wailing away time. Nifty now waiting for some other cue for it to really go up. Absolutely no movement. What a boring day here. I don't know when it is going to cross the R3. It is now developing so much of power. Whether it will hang within the same 50 point range, or it will try to cross the day high and go towards that. This thing in Brent is also just hanging around our magic line. Stock futures, US futures now has climbed beyond 400 points, 428 points now. Nasdaq is up 429. Okay, and the entire European market is futures is looking 1.05 to 1.08% up. So every side there is positivity only. Let us check the now they are writing more put than the call. So this is what I meant. So first they wrote call, okay, that will decay will happen as it is decaying. They are writing more and more puts. So at some point, maybe by 1:30, we will find this both towers being almost at the same size, or even put is overtaking that. Then the market will go up, and actually, if you see, there is not much resistance behind 24K. What it means is that if 24K is taken out, market can rally. It can go up to what? We don't know. Okay. As of now, these are all small. The next stop seems to be 24,200. That is where 1 crore call is waiting. Okay. I don't think 24,100 will be a stop. That can be also seen from this. Why this? So this 24,135 gap maybe Nifty will try to fill, and then this gap will there where market can stop. Okay, or the other stop can be this 2476. That is where many times 1, 2, 3, 4 candles had day candles had stopped at 2476. The first stop will be 2476, and then it will be 24,138, and of course 24,219 will be a bigger stop. See, all this is for tomorrow's expiry. How many candles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 45 minutes. 9 candles has tried to cross this. And now I think unless Brent makes a dash down, there is no possibility of this. A clean red candle now. A keen red candle now. Let me check on the short side. It should marginal change. Oh, sorry, this has to change now. Don't jump into any short side trade. Trend is only short, we can see. Okay, momentum is still not there, and the top 10 shares and the Nifty overall is also still strong. Okay, don't jump, wait for the maturity of the option price. Has been a boring day now so far. Anybody who has joined first time this channel, please say hi. There is going to be a session on Wednesday. This is a trade setup channel, not a buy sell call channel. So if you are new to this channel, say hi. I will include your name for Wednesday session. What is not supporting is TCS is the only share which is on the red of the top 10 shares. Infi, ICICI, L&T, Axis Bank, State Bank of India, every bank, this thing is really up. Bharti Airtel and Reliance are the one which is just 0.5% up. Rest everything is more than 1.5% to 2% up. Hey, Tom, very heavy rains here. Heavy rains. Only thing is from Chennai, from a hot heaven oven to a refrigerator. It is very cool. At least where I am staying, no, hardly any sunlight, and it is now and then big rains. Hmm. Anyway, I stayed so much here. So every year, no, earlier, before starting this YouTube and all, I used to stay 4 weeks, 5 weeks, like that here. So now only after this, from last October, I'm not able to travel. Otherwise, I used to travel at least once in 3 months, come stay here for a month and go. Nice place here. At least where I reside, Jawaharnagar, Kadandra is really very beautiful place. And that Bangalore community kitchen fellow has opened a big that morning vegetarian restaurant nearby, just 40, 50 meters from my place. So I think it's called community kitchen or something. It's a real nice outfit. Mhm. From the morning, neither side is showing any strength. Okay, it has prevented you from taking any trade. I think only briefly there was in the morning a short side trade. It gave some 15 or 20 odd points. That's it. After that, it has totally prevented you from taking any trade. That is what a trade setup should do. It should only give you an opportunity when there is a momentum and there is a entry and exit points. So far, it has not given you any trade. So you should be sitting like me only, folded hands, do nothing, relax, relax, Madi. Again and again, I repeat, intraday trading is not about always having a position. It is about entering a position, take your profits, move away, and wait for the next proper setup. If you stop thinking, you will make lot of money in intraday. If you stop thinking, you will make lot of money. I'll be back in few minutes. Up, down, up, down. So now I think it is now beyond what time? 11:41. I think everybody already you people should have drawn a box by yourself. Okay. See, you can very clearly see the way yellow line is shaping up. Correct? Our magic line is shaping up. Our magic line is shaping up to become flat. Okay, right? It's not moving up or anything like that. So obviously, this is going to be a time when Nifty will remain. What happened to the box? Right? This is bad. I thought I had put it exactly. Lock. Okay. It is very clear. Market is in this box. Scalping. I don't know where this is there. He asked about scalping. Where the box from the top to low and bottom to up is the scalping opportunity. You can take your Sensex positions, PE on the top and then calls at the top at the bottom. Around 24,000 it is struggling. It is not even crossed once from the morning about 24k. That is the level of call rating that has taken place. So one drop down before tomorrow has to take place, so that 1 point whatever the call written today, that one almost 1.4 crores they have written this call at must be around what price. Let us check it out also. All written around 90 rupees. 1.5 crores means 150 crores collected today. Okay, people have collected 150 crores of premium by selling this, and from the morning it has been kept after some briefly it is kept below the VWAP and levels. It can at some point go down to 60 probably there. Once it goes below 82 it will go down all the way to 60. That is when probably these people will run off, make that 40-50 rupees. Or maybe it is a marketing gimmick for put selling. So now everybody think no market will go down, like I am also saying, looking at that and saying it may come down. So they keep doing that, and then suddenly market jumps because 24,000 put. That is also at 98 rupees. So maybe they may write, today we end up seeing it as a massive straddle of 2 to 3 crores of OI. No, 24,000 straddle. So just for the sake of it, sake of our educational purpose, let us check and keep a track of that. So the straddle, will try to keep a track of the 24,000 straddle, what happens tomorrow. So this is basically for to know why 1.5 crores has been written today on both so 92, 97, 98. So this has been, the average price is around this, okay, plus or minus 2 rupees you can take, that's all. So this has been what has been written. So let us keep a track of this particular straddle. It's not, it is straddle, sorry. Who will win the race, we will see. If overnight crude crashes, okay, tomorrow will be another gap up. That time these people may run for cover. Crude is staying strictly between our magic line and VWAP. It is also not going anywhere. Combined they have collected 190 rupees. Okay. Today by writing 1.5, crores into 100, 30 crores has been picked up from the option buyers. We will see tomorrow. By tomorrow, where does it end? So, what is being? Can anybody tell what does it mean if we see 1.5 crores of 24k call and put being written? What does it imply? Can anybody put it in the comment? Tomorrow is the expiry. From morning today, the call writers and put writers both have written almost 1.5 crores at 24,000 straddle. What does it imply? And what we can know about their thinking, the option writers thinking, by looking at that. So 24,000 Sherin, sorry, I missed this thing. A lot of according to you will cross 25. No, sorry, sir, I missed. Nifty is closing between 23,000. Exactly. Exactly, that is what it means. Nifty by tomorrow maximum it will see if it closes above 24,100 or closes below 23,900, the option traders will lose money. Okay, so they are thinking maximum it will go to 24k, 24,100, and maximum on the downside is 23,900. Maybe we will see more and more this call and put writing, and they'll try to keep it. So from the morning, that is what has been the status. That is why it has been kept in this tight box. Perfectly correct. Should flip from resistance to support. Yes, nothing exciting. Sorry. Mumbai. Sherin, if I can, no, I can take it to Chennai itself. No, why I will give it to somebody else? I will take the rain to Chennai. Chennai was a big roast when I left. So other thing that we can also kind of expect. No, it is not that certainty that it will happen. Another thing we can expect is Nifty will go down to R5. See, one side they will take minimum 100 points once to completely kill off the call side, and maybe tomorrow morning gap up will kill the puts. Okay. If it comes down to 23,900, what will happen? This call will become 5 rupees, 10 rupees, maximum 20 rupees. They will exit there. Okay, then all this intraday seller section and all will start writing that small, Then once again it goes up, no, by tomorrow morning, then if it goes to 24,100, they will square off all the put. So those who can test out, do a paper trading. Anyway, we are doing a paper trading here. We have already assumed in our table that we have sold both 24,000 put as well as 24,000 call. So we will wait and see. So it is not in a hurry. So the one those who are really taking big risk, no, big risk, saying okay, okay, etc. and all, and those who really want to do a BTST, मेरे को BTST लेना ही तो लेना ही है, कुछ नहीं करेंगे वगैरह and all. Once it comes to 23,900, no, you can test out a 24k BTST for tomorrow. Let us assume today Nifty closes somewhere around 23,900, 920, etc. and all. Then BTST of 24k will be a good choice. Since it is straddle is being written, minimum they will take you to 24k tomorrow. Correct? Because if it goes below, then they are in a big problem on the put side. Assuming that they know better. So we are assuming that the option traders know better than us. Because they are all institutional players, no big players. They'll have much bigger I don't know, somehow every time I draw a box, it stays within that box for hours together here. Oh, hours together. Looks so boring. Looking at a box and saying, okay, nothing is going to happen. One way is that it is giving us a view that if it is in between that box line, no, we can totally relax. Nothing is going to happen. So at least we are sure, no, what what Nifty is going to do for next few candles. The action will start either going beyond that 998 or going below 955 or something. ऊपर नीचे Sherin, I don't know whether till tomorrow. What I think is overnight some news will come. See, US market is closed today, correct? 1 second. Labor Day or something like that, no? US market holidays list. Monday, the May 25th, Memorial Day. Today is Memorial Day, it is holiday. So, nothing, no queue. Okay. Then what will happen is that since there is absolutely no queue, Nifty will wait, market will wait for tomorrow, and whatever local game is, local game. That's all. Sir, please enlarge the box. I thought again. Oh, sorry. I changed the session. No, that is why. Okay, now Pratap. It will come to the lower level of box. I don't know whether it will test, but let the option strength show you yes. Then only we enter. You can see very clearly it is going up to 140 and again coming down. Unless and until it sustains above 140, your short side trade does not mature. There is trend negative, but you can see very clearly momentum and price action is still neutral. You're welcome, Pratap. Welcome. Brent crude is trying to cross the VWAP in 10 minutes chart. It has been going on between 130 to 140, 130, 140, 130, 140. See the level of this thing, eh? Anyway, now it is trying to cross. Let it sustain. So this is the additional confirmation. Unlike you see, the market may be making red candles. Tomorrow is expiry. There is decay. Everything. Considering all that, unless and until we see momentum on the option price also, the trade is not maturing. That is what it tells. We have 4 continuous red candles, but still you can still see now only it just crossed 140. That is the beauty of this system. Unless and until there is a momentum on the downside, there is unlikely an entry point. So best if you want to be really play safe, wait for it to go down, or as long as Nifty is below this point, okay, this point of 70, you can take this previous candle low, that is 974. If you have taken a position, hold. Okay, even that, if it comes back to 974 also, immediately your option price will retest 10 to 15 points. If you are taken at the top of the box, or see, you can see the yellow line, it is straight away parallel to our box line, meaning that this will come back. See, if yellow line started to bend low again towards the R5, then we can say market is going to come down. But you can see the yellow line is just flat, almost parallel to this box. So unless we will see next candle, we see whether it comes down or it remains flat, means this will again go back to top of the box. Just for information. That is why you are not able to see that it is not able to sustain. By one look, you should be able to say whether there is momentum on the downside. First, the primary, your candles and the magic line clearly tells you whether there is a momentum on any side. Then you come and check your table and the bottom as well as the price action. All that other confirmation will come to you. The trend is short, but there is no momentum and there is no price action. That is why you are not getting the pivot point price. Period. Patience. The function of the market is to take the money from an impatient guy and give it to a patient guy. Remember that always. It will take the money from impatient guy, give it to a patient guy. That's it. That is the primary function of this market, options market. Since there is not going to be any queue from US, no. Our market does not know. Look, it is kind of headless chicken. It has already reacted to the previous day this thing news. After that, nothing to react. Neither crude is showing any movement, major movement. Let us see the European futures are still strong. BNF sustaining above, yeah. Above 55,000, no? There is still a good way to go here. Because it is the one which was very weak, no? When the crude went up. So it is coming back with revenge. Now crude has to make some move, either positive or negative, for the markets to move. If crude again collapses, then it will be a confirmation of whatever Donald Duck has tweeted. Then the next up move can come. From the morning, none, whether the call nor the put in our entry point float, never showed any strength. That is the beauty of this system. It kept on telling you, do not enter, do not enter. Saving bad trades is the biggest strength of this setup. Correct? Otherwise, I am pretty sure we would have definitely entered some trade. Hmm? Now trail your stop losses closely, because the run can come down up to this point and then immediately reverse. So trail it closely. As soon as it comes to the bottom of the box, start trailing your short positions. Okay, there is every possibility, like here these four candles in the morning, it can come down here and then again take support and go up. Even now the momentum has not shifted to short nor the price action. The capital market stocks are pumping up, both MCX and BSE. I've been talking about them again and again. Crawling up, crawling down. Brent is not able to cross the VWAP, so it is again making small doji red candle. Small doji red candle. So crude is not going up, so this downside movement may not have good power. And you will find more. See, now 1.52, they are writing more and more call. They are writing more call. 1.69 crores to 2.8 crores call. So if it does cross, it will be an explosive move. So there is a method in which these people are writing. So getting into call may be only a problem. If you get an opportunity, if we are already on the short side, you can continue to hold, because there is every possibility that Nifty will come, because they are writing more and more calls just 30 points away. The Nifty is at 962 and 24K, they are writing lakhs and lakhs of call. So now, at least for today, be wary of taking any long positions. Don't think that it will explode and all. Let it come above the box or above our magic line. Then we will think of any long trade. As of now, only whether you might get something or not out of the short trade. That's all. As of now. I'm really surprised, given just 5 hours. Correct? Tomorrow on some 9:15 to 3:15, 6 hours, and today another couple of hours, 3 hours. Still they are writing crores of calls. one thing is for sure, whether it is coming down or not, it is not going up. That is very clear from the option chart. That's it. Sir, can you show 4 trades K7H? May I know your name, sir, and where are you from? How long you have been trading? Four straight K7H. Portrait. May I know your name and where are you from and how long you have been trading? Arumugam from Elagiri, 1 year. You are new to this channel, sir. Armugam, that is one IP that we have yet to open out. Okay, so I don't know whether you were joined, how many days before you joined us, and whether you have attended the session. Except for the magic, Ekinachi candle and pivots, nothing else. What you see is a open or free system. Okay, they are all developed by our company. And entry point float is where maximum effort has gone. That is kind of an IP that so far we have not opened up for any public. So we are trying to integrate that to this table. So even then, once that is done, probably we will monetize that. Meaning then, no, once you buy that particular sect, then you will be able to get the values and then trade on your own. Rest, of course, if you need, each one we are trying to make a segment, and what all you want, you can, take it. Or we may privatize the channel if the revenue stream is not good. So I will not be able to share or show you the entry point float. Okay. Elagiri. Elagiri is Andhra, correct? Oh, TN. Oh. Oh, I thought Yelagiri was. It's a slightly hilly place, no? Yelagiri, or it is plain? Hill station, correct. I thought so. See, I always consider those who are born and live in hill stations, no? They are all blessed souls here. What? It is not able to show you any strength above 140. Eh? That is what is the power. Why, sir? Boss, I open my window either in Chennai. I see a bloody a dusty road with traffic and this thing, correct? And I take a walk. Fortunately or unfortunately, because of if one day corporation has not cleaned up the street, it will be stinking, correct? And what I can see is only concrete jungle, like the author Tamil author Sujata used to say. It's only a concrete jungle. Even the trees are not greener. Okay, so you have to go and search for a park to see a tree, or even listen to birds, etc. No? So you people are enjoy. You just step out of your home and look around. You see hills. What more you want in life? Given that now connection, everything, whatever is the entertainment that we have, you also have, because people have nowadays don't go to movies. It's all OTT only, correct? So every other thing is there available. I don't know, even maybe Amazon also will be there. So what more you need? Now staying in city doesn't make sense. Nirvana Nagaram, sir, Chennai. Okay. Nirvana Nagaram. Okay. Yes, yes. Oh, you are talking about Sujata's novel. Super, correct. Hmm. Now there is some momentum on the downside, and Sensex is leading that fall. Sensex is leading that fall. bottom of the box. So trail closely or check out whether Nifty has to go below this point 926 for you to continue this. Okay, to continue to hold 926. This is the line. I made it very precisely. First time we are getting short alignment. Now you can continue to hold. Let it, once it comes near this line, be careful. Okay, it's already 20 point up now. I think once it comes near this, our R1 should come. That is how the entry point should be, tuned to that this thing. And that point will be exactly our Vijayawada, 23,900 Vijayawada. It will be correct. Going below Vijayawada means then it will go to Balarsha, straight to 23,800 Balarsha only. No stoppage in between. See that? It won't easily give up. Alignment is there, only price action is still, the top 10 shares still is strong. If that also tends below 40%, then that will also become short. Then you will have a bigger run. News: Iran Foreign Ministry, we have reached a framework, but nobody can say that agreement between US and Iran is imminent. The popular MOU has no specific details about management of the strait. Okay. Sir, how can I reach out to you? Sir, there is a number on the top. Armugam, there is a number on the top. Arsenal, no, sorry. Arsenal was somebody else, no. Dinesh, there is a number on the top, no? You can call me after market hours. You can see it in the chart. So that is the reason. Suresh Trader. So big green candle in this thing. You can see a big green candle started to go up. So hang on to your short positions then. Maybe with slightly more lenient this thing. Okay. This tamasha, I don't know how long it is going to continue like this year. Again, Donald Duck will tell something. And our yellow magic line is also tilted down. It is tilting down. Somebody will give some clarity now. If only managing the Strait of Hormuz is a challenge, then people think Donald Duck and US has accepted that enriched uranium will not leave Iran. That is for sure then. So they are only talking about who will collect toll tax. Yesterday, Donald Duck said, I will only collect. We have only won the war. We have the right to collect toll tax. The fellow is behaving like a street rowdy here. Horrible fellow. We have only won the war. We have the right to collect toll. The whole world should boycott American products. One day, if everybody stop buying Coca-Cola, Apple phone, and one day, complete stop. That's all. America will come begging. As far as I am concerned, it is all because of these Middle Eastern countries only America is prospering here. If the Saudi, United Arab Emirates, they all say we will buy and sell crude in any currency, that day America will collapse. That is the biggest scam. That is the biggest scam. Historical, mind-boggling scam that you cannot imagine. Okay, he is probably best father-in-law. Okay, sir, class on. Yes, yes, sir. On Wednesday 1 p.m. Guru Enterprise. Forgot your name here. I left my book in Chennai, where I have noted down many of the pseudo names for actual name. Guru Enterprises. I forgot your name. Raj, correct? Is it Raj? Yeah, got it correctly. Okay, my memory is not so bad. Raj, yes, Wednesday, Raj. I am in Cochin, Raj. I came here, I traveled on Friday. So next Friday, this Friday, I am traveling back to Chennai. So momentum now fully aligned. I'm worried about 52 to 78. This calibration is still wrong. Trend should be short only because it is much below the this thing. Maybe some change in there in calculation. And the price action is one which is solid neutral. I'll be back in few minutes, sir. What is it? They only riding on the old whale because of dollar supremacy. There is no dollar, Pratap. It is a scam. There is no dollar supremacy. Just tell me one thing. You want crude, and you go to buy crude in Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia says, I will give you crude only if you give me dollar. To do dollar, to buy, get dollar, what you will do? You will sell something to America. You will send some goods. That fellow will go and print for a half a cent $1 note and he will give you. That is the scam. That is the scam. To get dollar, you have to supply goods to America. You will send one this thing. Let us assume you send one packet of pen. You will manufacture and send it. He will print $1 note and he will give you. That's all. He is getting that print for one paper. That is the biggest scam. That is why when BRICS wanted to stop buying crude using dollar, that fellow went, the America went really berserk. In fact, Saddam Hussein was the first fellow. Saddam, even before that, was the Palestine leader, Gaddafi, who was the first one who started this thing. I will buy crude in a different currency. Why sudden rise, sir? Well, it's not a sudden rise here. Some 10-20 points. That's all. No. So it will be all this profit hunting candle. Okay. So people would have bought a lot of puts. No. This is what is called a typical profit stop loss hunting candle. It will go up and then immediately it will come down. You can see. from this point, that is here they started selling put, no, so they must have sold all this put in one candle, went up, knocked off everybody, and now again it will come down. That is called profit, I mean, stop loss hunting candle. Okay, Prakash. SL it. See, always never keep the weak point of the table. Never keep that. I always say, no, keep your stop loss based on your capability to manage the risk. And always you should start recognizing stop loss hunting candles like this. Of course, if it goes beyond yellow line, you are immediately you close all the short positions. As long as Nifty is below our magic line, no, there is always a possibility again it will come down. I'll be back in few minutes, sir. So Brent, no, made some 10 minutes big green candles. Now again it is doji and hanging around $100. So that made jump from 99.14 to 100.08. Sorry, 100.48. Now again it is back to 100 and trying to go below 100. So if you got stopped out, wait for it to clear the box, which is kind of unlikely given the amount of call that is being written. See here, 2.79 crores. Sometime back we saw it was only 2.3 crores. Now it is 2.79 crores. So there is a good amount of call is being written for tomorrow. Maybe since US market is closed, they are thinking, okay, nothing is going to come, and they will keep writing this, taking it up, writing. Crude is now is making a red candle. Sir, how you figure out all this idea? Which one, which idea, Suresh, you are talking about? Sorry, Dinesh, not Dinesh, or traders. Arumugama? Yes. Which ideas, Arumugam, which one you are talking about? Stop loss candles and other. See, it is pure sheerly experience here. Most other times, see, number one, they have written 3 crores call, correct, in the morning. If you are the person who have collected the 3 crores into 100, 300 crores today from morning, okay, let us assume you are the only person who was writing that entire call, okay. What you will do? So people will keep buying. You are writing more and more call, and people will buy put. Because they are also smart now. Only you are not smart, correct? They will think, oh, this guy is writing call, so market is not going to go up. I will buy put. So yeah, then I will I will sell puts also. I will keep doing selling put, and then one injunction I will do: buy Reliance, buy ITC or TCS something, pump up the market in just a few minutes. All that put I have written will hit stop loss. You would have bought it at 32 rupees. Another person would have bought it 34. Another is 36. And I will take it to 20. I will eat up all this 15-16 rupees per person. That's it. That is the liquidity sweep. I will sweep and take it out. This is how the Jane Street has made money. Millennium. See, the whole Jane Street and Millennium was called out by a trader from Dubai. He is the first person who wrote to SEBI. Okay, and there is a video also about him. So you listen to. A long time back I heard. And how the operations was done. Okay, by how this whole logic was written by two people from Millennium, Jane Street, and then they moved to Millennium also because of some salary or something. And there also they went and sold the same logic, and that Millennium Fund also started doing the same thing. How Indian market can be manipulated by manipulating 5 stocks. That's all. And you take the cash transactions average, we do 30,000 crores or 40,000 crores, okay, and let us assume everything is mostly for top 200 shares, forget about small cap etc. 40,000 crores of cash trade that is being done is done to the 200 top 200 Nifty stock. So 40,000 crores means maximum you need 200 means 200 crores per share average. That's it. And if it is a top 10 shares, maybe 1000 crores. That's all. So 5,000 crores you need to pump up and pump down Nifty. So I have collected today of 2.5 crores into 100 rupees of 25 crores. What is the risk I am taking? I am not taking a major risk, no. That's it. Oh, I am picking up 20 to 25 crores. And pumping up or pumping down, I am only losing the difference, not the capital. See, let us assume I want to short Reliance and bring down the market, correct? From 1050, if I start shorting, even if short covering, maximum how much it will go? 1050 to 1070 only. No, it won't go to 2000 rupees or something like that. Not like option. 10 rupees maximum I am getting risk there. But if it really it works, I short Reliance from 1050 to 1040 or 1035 with my money, and I bring down the Nifty, and what happens by that? All the call, I am on that stop loss hunting that I do, I would have picked up all the money from call. So I win both sides. This market will change only when there are multiple Jane Street and Millennium who have different views. If there is an opposite party, okay, who is writing puts, Jane Street is writing call, then the market will become genuine. Okay. No. What it is, what we do to do is follow our setup only. No. See, you attend Wednesday's class, then you will understand what not to do. Okay. And what you know how you to safeguard your money. The best thing that a option buyer in India should do is how to safeguard his capital. Once he starts doing that, he'll start making more money. These sideways days are always difficult. Okay, if the Nifty moves in a narrow band, and no option buyer will be able to make big money. Correct? We will make money only if Nifty moves 100 points up and 100 points down. That's all. If it is moving it in the range of 30, 40 points or 50 points or 60 points, you will end up that day, to be on the safe side, keep a very close stop loss and do nothing. If today we don't even do any single trade, that is also good. We will wait for our opportunity to come, then we will enter. That's it. See, it is started making clean green candles above our magic line. So don't rush to take any call position. Still, let me check whether any change here. No, this is the safe bet. From this point to this point is only scalping. From 177 to 187 is scalping. Above 187 only there is strength. Brent is now trying to go below the VWAP. There is no change in the call side pivot points. I have been refreshing, it is standing same. Okay, so what it means is that till Nifty crosses 24k, there is no trade. I'm sorry. Iran Foreign Minister spokesman says we will not take tolls on the Strait of Hormuz. Okay, Iran takes talks advance. No deal. Tehran says progress has been made on several issues in a possible U.S. memorandum, but no agreement is close. Okay, now price above APML buy side. Armagam, you have to wait. You have to wait. You have multiple gates. You have to see. Okay, of course there is long alignment. Price action is only neutral, but your option price is not showing any momentum. If everything is valid only, then you can take any call. You have to check whether it is above for call, clean green candles, above APML, above certain lines. If it is near to some resistance, you don't take. Okay, for example, today, unless and until it crosses day high, you will not get an opportunity on the long side, because you will see very clearly from there again it can come down. Once it crosses the day high, then only your call side option price will cross the pivot. Then only it will come. Even then you have to wait for it to sustain, then only you enter. So you enter one trade or two trades even in 2 days once, but 30 to 40 points you should pick up. That is the whole idea behind options trading. It is not trying to get immediately. We are not doing scalping here. Okay, we have to wait. Everything has to mature. As of now, trend is good, momentum is good. This is price action is neutral. That's okay. Above our magic line, but the option price is still railing. There is no momentum on the option price. So wait. It looks like I think I have to extend the box till 3 o'clock. Maybe till 3 o'clock we will not get any trade. It's already 1:38 now. So 2 o'clock, usually 2 to 3 and all, there won't be any major movement. Now the next movement can be expected around 3 only in my view. Nothing as of now. Let's see whether at 2:30 there is some movement comes. What a boring day here. See, another thing is now VIX has come down to 16.95. Okay. Once it goes below 15, you can expect these kind of days very regularly. Okay, those are the days it will test your patience. So if you are patient, you won't lose money. If you are impatient, you will lose money. Brent is again making red candles. Actually, Brent is also in a very range only. You can see very clearly. So it is in a range. It is not also making any big movements. Correct. There is no trending movement on any side. See here. Kind of. You can say yes. This is the one. That's all. 100.66 to 98.66 in $2 range. It is moving. Okay. From the morning, not even a single time Nifty has gone about 24K. So many candles it tried to cross and touch 24K. No, no. That is what called a superb index management. $2.58 crores call compared to 1.74. 950 there is put. Within this 950 to 224K, entire day Nifty has been held at ransom. So the more you think, no, the gap up, gap down days are the best for option writers. Sir, option sellers will not allow Nifty to. Yes. Agreement announcement. Yes. They want some official confirmation. They keep giving contrary news bites, no? Market never likes uncertainty. Okay, so they will wait for some idiot from Washington to confirm. Yes, we've got arrangement and all that. Again, it'll come down to this level. It may not even come to this level actually. So it may come down up to some 934 or something like that, or even 940 something, and then again it will go up. This up down, so just stay away. Better you stay away, so that even 10 points loss is a 10 points loss, correct? Why? There is no everything is neutral. Now alignment is also gone. Just stay away from the market now. Let it decide and tell us either they are good, I'm going up or going down. Till such time, nothing. I'll be back in a few minutes here. Nothing has moved. Nifty is exactly where I left, between 70 and 65 to 75 or 80, like that. That's all. I don't think because US market is closed now. I'm afraid I think we are not going to get any opportunity to do anything. It is in such a narrow band. Even at least in the morning, you can say from this point, no, okay, from almost from 990 to 925. That is 75 points. From now, from here, you can see it is from 990 to just 935, just 60 50 points. That's all. It is doing up down there. Maybe some 3 o'clock we may see, because if the FIS continue to sell, actually, let us check whether what they did on Friday. Hmm? See, 4,400 crores they have sold and DIs have bought. Maybe if they do it again, see, only briefly you can see 3 days, 18th, 15th, 14th, 15th, 18th, 3 days they bought for some amount. That's it. After that, again they started selling. Selling, selling, selling. That's all. So maybe again 3 o'clock. Maybe they will again today also they may sell something, and this may come up to 897. Okay. If you know those who are entering short position, मेरे को short लेने के ही है, etc etc, they should hold their position as long as Nifty is below this point, that is 973. But looking at our yellow line, the magic line, it is just flat. Okay, as of now. So, but we have time to go. Correct? It is just 2:15 only. Another half an hour to go. And by that time, if in subsequent candles, if yellow line tilted downwards, then we may have a run towards 897. Otherwise, if it remains flat, if our magic line remains flat, forget any trade today. Forget any trade today. Okay. If you get 10-20 points, immediately trail and close. See, the fellow who wrote that call and put in the morning, he is sitting with a profit of almost 15 points. By the day end, he will make some 40 to 45 points. 45 points per lot is huge. So you need capital. You do this. Evening also, if you close, you will go home with the 45 points. Every day, if you go home with the 45 points, and for so many number of lots, imagine the money. But US which is still strong, 440, despite this Iranian message, etc., and all, no agreement reached, blah blah. Number one, US future is really still more than 420 points up, and also the European market, like it showed in the future, all up. I don't know whether European market must be up and running, correct? It is not a Memorial Day and all for them, major indices. Let us check there. They are all up minimum 1%. Germany is up 1%. FTSE is 1.22. CAG, I think that is other the thing, which is Euro stock is 1.24. And IBEX is 1.70. I think most of them are up more than 1%. Okay. Brent just hanging above our magic line, and it's also our magic line now has crossed VWAP, which is not a good sign from that perspective. Okay. If our magic line, which is a clustered moving average, is above VWAP, means in crude, there is a possibility that crude may not, at least for next few candles, will not come down. Put moving. Where is, but we are not getting our share. Can I hold 24,000 call? Tilak Raj. Option for tomorrow. See, Tilak Raj. Number one, we don't give calls, but despite all that, we don't. More importantly, we don't give any BTST. We don't think BTST never works. BTST will work only if there is a gap up and gap down in favor of your trade. If there is a gap up only, your call will work. If it is gap down, finish. Correct? Even if starts flat also, you won't make money. Let us assume you buy the call today for 24,000 call around 60 odd rupees. I don't know what is the price now. Let me check. It is 24,000 CE. Where is that? 71 rupees. Let us assume you buy at 60 odd rupees or 50 odd rupees today. So what you are expecting is Nifty to start above 24,100 tomorrow for you to even make 1 rupee profit. Correct? So where is the question? How sure you will be that, let us assume Nifty closes today at 23,970 or 960, something like that, and you buy a 60 rupees call of 24,000. So that makes 24,060 plus the theta decay and all put together. Nifty has to start above 24,100. That is 100-point gap up. If you get, you will make 1 rupee. How sure you are that you will get a gap up? I have absolutely no clue. We don't know what is going to be the next candle. Correct? Next candle can be a big red candle towards 897. So if we are not even sure what the next 5 minutes candle, how can we be sure tomorrow morning is going to be a gap up? And also we are not closing at the high. We are closing at the high. We need to see whether we close above 24k. If you close above 24k, that will become in the money. There also theta decay will come to the play, because tomorrow is expiry, and that too monthly expiry. Tomorrow if anything starts below 23,950, your call will be next to worth 0. Correct? So we don't suggest BTST, especially if tomorrow is an expiry day. If at all so much you are confident that market is going to go up, buy next week call. Don't buy tomorrow's call. Buy next week call. At least you have 8 more days. Another 6 days. Sorry, 1 day is holiday. Correct? Bagrid or something is coming on Thursday. So you have at least 4 more days to go. Correct? Don't do that. Don't do tomorrow's BTST. If at all, no, मेरे को लेने ही चाहिए अभी के अभी, आज ही के आज ही लेने ही चाहिए, तो अगले हफ्ते का लेने का बस. Of course it will be expensive. At least you will be much safer. We don't suggest any BTST at this thing. Okay? Tilak Raj, you have been to this channel earlier also, correct? Or are you new to this channel? If you are new to this channel, this session, I checked in the Hall TV. 1 second. This was not. This was not showing correctly. That is why I said, when the line is flat, you can expect Nifty will not move. The line has to tilt downwards for you to get any momentum on the short side. And in the same way, it has to tilt upwards for you to get any momentum on the long side. Let us see, at 3 o'clock there is any move. Crude is also not moving anything. So crude is making some red candle. Now it is below our our APML. Now it has to go below VWAP. Then maybe our candles also will stop falling. Up down, 230, yeah? Yeah. So this is 225 candle. One candle. From here, all call puts have been sold from what level? That is from this level actually. Sold at 23,989. From that level, they sold put up to 23,958. This is the sideways days. And one candle pump up to again 983. That's it. Whoever has bought the put here, all lost. See, today we can see why such a bad day, no? 1, 2, 3 in any ride. There is hardly any few more than few candles. It goes up and then immediately start making doji and comes down. At least when it is coming down, it is making more dojis than the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So in these 5 to 7 candles, 5 candles is clean candles and 7 candles is our doji candles. And also we remember, if the price romances our yellow line, we diverge the mouse. So here again, here it is full simply 3 candles away and then immediately again romancing, again 2 candles away, 3 candles away, again immediately coming back. That is what is the effect when the magic line is flat. If the magic line is flat, that is the really worst period to trade. Never ever attempt a trade. You can see very clearly when it is becoming a straight line. Go back and check all our videos. That is the time you will find Nifty just hugging the magic line to this side 20 points, that side 20 points. Keep tempting people to buy call and put. Simply close that, that is what, right? Actually, that is like flushing money in the toilet. You have to simply do nothing. So I was also checking. So after this, actually, in this place, my engine attempted one trade. After that, absolutely no trade today. FA sold for, yeah, today seems. But there are multiple reasons, Venugopal. See, one is the forex, correct? Foreign currency rate. The USSR India rate is really killing them. Number two is compared to other markets. For example, you check up how much growth has been there for last two. See, you have a share MCX or BSC, or say I'm just putting some names there, LNT, which is keeps giving you every quarter 5% or 3%, 4% jump because of its performance, etc. Or then you see another share ITC, which is for years together 212 rupees to 212, 213, 214, 212, 213, 214. Where will you put money? For them, India is a one share, correct? See, the MSCI allocation is for so many countries, and that country index, even though it is there, people would put no try immediately shift the money to uh, a profitable share to a non-profitable share, no, from a non-profitable. That is what they are doing. Even if you bring down capital gain tax, I sincerely doubt whether they will immediately come and start immediately taking more this thing. Okay. From 24 November to now 26 March, Nifty has given, let us check, no. So consider Nifty as a share. Okay. Anybody who has invested from September 24, this is the start period. Okay. Actually, you can extend. In fact, no, to be very honest, one second. You can extend up to this. Okay. This is from May, exactly May 24. 2 years. Nifty was at May 24, Nifty was at 22,230. 2 years back. Okay. Now, this fellow would have his stop loss would have hit in 1st February 25. Again, let us assume somebody else has comes. This was Joe who got in at 2nd May, got hit at 1st February. That fellow says, boss, my stop loss hit, I am not coming to this share. Another, this is some David who is coming in at 3rd March 2025. He says, okay. And now suddenly he sees in March 26, his stop loss hit. So this has been the return. You consider if this is a share, will you invest in the share? Now we are saying, the same thing we are saying for today, because we have drawn a box, we say, boss, don't do anything, don't trade, don't buy, don't sell. Same is applicable to FII, no, Venugopal. There has been no return in Indian stock market. That is why people are fleeing, nothing more. How long they are paying all this? Everybody thinks it is some no, they have big capital. No, they all borrow from US banks and invest, because the LIBOR rate is there 2.4% or 3.2%. They think they can borrow at 3.3% with a currency risk of 5%. If Nifty returns 20%, they will make 10%. Even if they make 5%, they will be very, very happy. But that is not the case. They are losing on currency front, they are losing on Nifty front. So that is why they are fleeing. Yeah, Brent crude is now going below the VWAP. Now, first time it is trying to cross 24,000, and those who have got into this long position, correct, after long time, trail your stop losses closely, or if the Nifty comes to yellow line price, immediately you sell. Okay. If Nifty comes to, because you already got what, 11 9 points or something like that. Yeah, there is no change in that. So let it come down, then you can immediately, if it comes down, immediately sell. Trail it with a good stop loss, because 3 o'clock is when the FIS can come and sell. Usually we have started making big red candles at that point of time. Okay. So maybe till 3 o'clock it may go up and try to cross 24k. But if it crosses 24k, it may view it will test 1 second. It is entering this gap. So it is entering this gap at 24,003. No, not 24,003. It is 23,997. Okay, it is entering the gap. Let us see. It made exactly 24,001, and then it is returning there from. Next couple of candles will tell whether it is going to cross 24k and at least hold till 2:30 there, 3 o'clock there. Trend is long, momentum is long. Trail your stop losses closely. Okay. Because one sudden red candle can come and it can no come down, especially around 3 o'clock. There is alignment now. Only price action has to cross to 60%. So 208 has come. Whether it will cross 24,000 Bajawada or not is the question. If it crosses, maybe before 3 o'clock it will try to make one more attempt. So, though, how many of you have got exceeded at 208? Your call positions, whichever call you have taken. Okay. It is making green candles only. Some this thing has come and broken through this box. One more time 208. Let us see whether it crosses and maintains above that. Sudden spot short covering move is coming. Those who got into the long position, hold on. 235 also seems to be coming. Simple, trail your stop losses closely. Next candle, if it crosses and stays above 24,020, then 24,050 also will come. One hurrah, and then maybe 3 o'clock can be a red candle. Hang on to it. Now I think definitely 235 should come once it touches 40. That is 24,040. Already it is 13 plus 22, 35 points. So sorry, yeah, 35 points. Trail till the previous candle high. next candle. But still the only thing that worries me is the yellow line should move up. Now watch closely at the close when the next candle starts where the yellow line is. If it continues to remain flat, then you have to be very careful. If it starts to tilt upwards, no, then maybe there will be follow through will come. Slowly tilting up, slowly tilting up. Now each candle has to take the previous candle high. That is your first primary check. BNF blast. Super Sagar 3K 10 points Nifty. Super. There is good headroom on the BNF, Bank Nifty. So there is a possibility if that is coming in a short covering move, that will pull the Nifty along and take it up. Let us assume, let us make this, if this makes the call writers run for money, that is the best thing to happen. So 2 more candles. Three o'clock candle may be the one crucial. Okay, if today there is no, because of vacation or something, there is no selling by the FIs, no, then last half an hour can be a blast. And Brent is no where it is. It is not making any big move. Okay, just for information. Crude coming down is a good positive for Bank Nifty, which was already beaten down stock. Okay. So maybe the last half an hour today FI is not being there can result in a big short covering move. But these call writers, they have to run for cover. Now you see, last half an hour, and suddenly they are writing more put than call. So now they have given up 24,000. The call writers are giving up. They have written 1.73 crores, and now it is call addition is only 17 lakhs. They means they were squared off. They squared off lot of calls that was written in the morning. Hmm? It has come down from 2.83 crores to 1.98 crores. Now 24,000 will become the base. Just be wary of the next candle. Okay, next candle can be a sudden red candle like what we have seen on Friday, Thursday, etc. and all. And if that candle also turns out to be green, fine. If you got your profit plus this thing stop loss hit, you can always re-enter if it starts making a green candle. Don't give back the money that assuming that it will continue to keep rising. At least our experience tells that 3 o'clock there is always a red candle, correct? Even on very, very good days. If there is no selling at 3 o'clock, Nifty may try to cross 50, that is 24,050, and go toward 24,076. That is where the first stop can come. 24,076, as we saw in the day chart, that is where the stop can come. Next candle, 2.5 minutes to go. Contrary to everybody's expectation, if 3 o'clock it makes a big green candle, no, 3 to 3:30 can be brutal for call sellers. Yes, live trading, that is what I have been telling, no. Next resistance 24,074, Venugopal. Hmm. Now the moment of truth will come. Whether it is going to be a red candle or a green candle. It is went down marginally, but not a big way. Let us see. Looks like Nifty wants to go up. If you got stopped out, wait for this day high to be taken out. Okay, otherwise don't enter. Day high is now 24,036. Wait for that to be taken out. Then only you should enter again if you already got stopped out or sold off at the peak at 255 or something. Unless that is taken out, Nifty will not make bigger green candles. Maybe the supply is getting absorbed. Once that supply gets absorbed, maybe the last even 15 minutes Nifty may move up. And it is good that Nifty is trying to close at the peak of the today's trading. Okay. Once that is done, then there can be big short covering can come. Only thing is there are two dots. Our leading indicator is telling there is some turn, but it looks like Nifty wants to go up. There you go. It started to go up again. Let's see how far it will go or it will retrace. It is making higher high only. That's all I think. So 315 I will, as usual I will close. Okay. I don't think Nifty wants to go up. Maybe it wants to finish above 24k. That itself is a good sign. So tomorrow there can be a small gap up or anything. If the US futures continues to remain above 400, so don't take that risk overnight, because futures can come down and our market also open flat or gap down. Tomorrow being monthly expiry, the decay will be very huge, and to be on the safe side. So if at all you really want to play overnight and you are confident, etc., and all, do it next week. Do it on the next week. Instead of two lots of this week, buy one lot of next week and try your luck. But I would strongly suggest not to do anything like that, since there is no clear signal. Only tweets and Iran foreign ministry thing is going to really reflect. The only cue for us will be the crude as well as the US futures. So both we cannot predict now. So the call has started to make loss, and the put has definitely started to give good money for the straddle. Even now they are sitting at 1225 profit. Unless if there is a big gap up tomorrow, their profit will be limited to 67 rupees, and the call can jump. So maybe at the evening we would know. By 3:30, you people will know what is the final figure on that straddle. That also can give some view whether market is going to go up or. One thing is, 24,000 they have started writing more put than the call. Okay, so I strongly suggest people who put lovers, be wary of carrying forward put. Okay, even if you want to do it, do it on the next week. In the same way, call buyers also wait for no, you try for the next week one, and then kind of take it forward. It will be very risky. The VIX has cooled off. That is one way it is good, but still, why to take risk? If we want only 30 or 40 points, we will definitely get it during the day. No, here also you can see it is almost 31 points. Correct. If you had followed our method, this not being kind of not this previous candle low has not been taken, etc. If you turn, you would have got almost for 32 points. Like this, you will definitely get one trade. That is enough. Nifty is technically it is closing very strongly. So there is no two way about it. Closing at the highest point is considered one of the very bullish closing. Okay. But that is normal days and where it is no technically no external news based market. But this is a news based and idiots Twitter based market, no. So all these technical things doesn't work. If this has not been a idiots period, then I can solidly say no, yes, at least if not for the this week call, by next week call and carry forward, because Nifty is closing very strongly. Okay, that's my 2 cents on BTST. It is already 3:15. So see you all tomorrow. Brent has started to fall. Yes, that's also another reason. It is now down to 89. And overnight, if it really falls, tomorrow will be another gap up day. Let me also tell you that. So all that is there. So suggest is that you take next week's this thing.